212. Chat, what it do, man? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yes, sirski. Y'all know what time it is, man. Yo, it's truly Ice. That's right, Ice is back, man, for another live stream, man. Y'all tap in, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We here, man. All right, just a few more minutes, man. All right, and we going live, y'all. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man, while we get prepared, man, while we get ready for showdown, man, for showtime. It's Saturday, so it's only right that we play some college football on Saturday. So grab your popcorn, grab your brew, your booze, whatever you need to get right in the lounge. But make sure you come correct in the lounge, man. Make sure you come correct. And most importantly, take your shoes off before you enter. So with that being said, man, y'all give me a few more minutes, man. We're going to go ahead and get this show started, man. We live in the lounge, man. Let's get it. Let's get this shit crack-a-lacking, chat. I said let's get this shit crack-a-lacking on a Saturday, soon to be afternoon, bright and early in the morning, man. I'm your host, man. I need no other introduction, man. The time has come. I am the founder of the lounge. I am he. I am him. I am Ice Up 84. And I want to welcome y'all to the lounge, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you here rocking with me. And for that, I don't take that lightly. So we just gonna go ahead and get straight into it. Y'all know the rules that I require before you enter. And that's that you take off your shoes, man. Once you do that, you may enter into the lounge respectfully. Hit the like button on your way in. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Leave a comment in the comment section after the live. You know what I'm saying? So that just let me know how you feel about the content. And share the live. And last but not least, man, like Sag 83 who just said, Let's get Ice to 1,000 subscribers, man. Let's get Ice to 1,000, man. All right. We've been stuck on 600 for goddamn pretty much the whole goddamn year. Let's go, baby. Turn Ice up, man. Turn me up, y'all. Like, let's get it. So yeah, man, with that being said, man, we ain't gonna waste no time, man. Y'all already know I just went through all the bullshit. So now it's time to ball, man. Now it's time to ball. So with that being said, let's get it. We'll be on camera a little bit too. We'll be on camera in a little bit. Let's work, baby. Fresh slate. Let's see if we can get into that championship game, baby. Let's see if we can't get us a championship. Let's see if we can get a championship, y'all.
Great to have you with us from Thoreau Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the Missouri Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, catching up with Coach Shane Beamer before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
For the real Columbia, stand up.
Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. Looks as if the returner
Football
will try
Saturday,
and field
baby.
this one.
Let's work.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Throwing Sellers. He's going for it all.
Yes,
He's
sir.
got it way down the field.
First play of the game, baby.
And why waste any
Let's
time?
go, baby.
Get right to it.
Out
The
the
offense
gate.
with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending
Saturday
a clear
afternoon,
message,
baby.
Reese,
It's football
they
time.
are going to take shots. They've got
Let's work.
playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Fires to the right. With the catch, it's Bennett. Perhaps a touchdown-saving
work,
tackle
baby.
at the 17.
Man, guys, we're just getting started, and we're highlighting these players and these guys, and the QB said, all right, just highlight me, because they're coming out with a purpose. They're throwing the football. 2 different guys, 2 different catches, 2 explosive plays.
And the Gamecocks right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Sellers to the air again. He's moving out of the pocket. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And this
First
has been a
jizzle in the
really
building.
good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals, because you know kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. He'll throw it. He's got him. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on 4th down?
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that 3rd down. They hit the drag route, and they get a nice gain, but that now sets up 4th down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on 3rd downs, you got to start thinking about routes down the field.
Offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. He hits the slide, and he's converted this 4th down to keep the drive moving.
And that's the money down,
work.
man. 4th
South
down, you
Carolina
just
in the
have to
fucking house,
have
baby.
it somehow, some
See if
way.
we
You're
can get
calling
us
a
a natty
pass play.
today,
You're
man.
trying to get it through the air. Nothing
to the
open
natty.
downfield. And he just takes over. He just tucks the ball and runs, goes and gets it. Great job, great decision-making by the quarterback on that play.
And a decent gain
Let's
there
work, man.
before
It's
the defense
Saturday
makes the
afternoon,
stop.
baby. Y'all
And
know
I'm
what
good
that
with it.
means.
I
It's
like what the
football
offense is
Saturday,
doing.
baby.
Be physical. I don't need to get pass
College
happy down
football
here on
full
1st and
of vet,
goal.
baby.
Nice job believing in my
College
running
football
game,
is full
and
of
maybe I
vet.
stick
Let's
to
go.
it for another play or 2.
Bright and early, baby. Bright and early.
Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. tries again to get it in. He will not get there as the defense stops him again.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
This is the 8th play of this long drive, and it's 3rd and goal. They just
shout out to everybody in the fucking building, man. Y'all know who it is. It's
loss.
Ice, baby.
And it's like the
Broadcasting live with a
defense knew on
Saturday
3rd and goal.
morning.
They're not a tackle in the
Football
middle.
Saturday,
They're going to go to
college
the
football
outside. They
full
run the
effect.
touch pass, and they
Let's get it.
fly after it, fly
rocking with
upfield,
Ice, yours
make the
too,
tackle,
man,
and
and me in
now
the
it's
lounge, man.
decision
Let's go.
time. 4th and goal. What you going to do,
Make
offense?
sure if you're new to hit the like button, man. We greatly appreciate it. We just gonna go ahead and take our threes, man, because we should have got in that goddamn end zone. To be honest with you, we should have got in that end zone.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and
Try
kick
to,
the field goal here on 4th down. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory.
People don't come to see the goddamn field goal. Come to see some action. So let's get to that
Now,
action.
the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. 4th down, Sellers. Fires into the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And I think that's going to be a frustrating drive for this offense, man. You move the ball on your first possession right down the field, and you choose to be aggressive, and you choose to go for the touchdown. But now you get nothing out of this possession. The defense gets the stop. They get some momentum going in their favor.
You got some out of it.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Maybe a crease. Tackle was made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
One play at a time.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started.
Yeah, be bright and early on them, chat. Bright and early.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field.
Kill. 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer.
On 1st down, it's Hardy again. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Come on, Carolina.
Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Let's work, baby. Let's go. Saturday afternoon vibes, baby.
A false start gives them a little extra work to do here on 2nd and 11. Simmons.
That was good. That was good.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Good pass.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Ready? Black 14. Black 14. Red 20.
From the gun on third down, Simmons. Got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Ready? Wide 80. Wide 80. Cut hot.
On fourth.
Good
Snagged
pass,
it
good
and he's
pass,
open.
good pass, good pass, good pass.
He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed.
Good pass.
That fourth down penalty feels as if it is really going to be costly, but we're about to find out now.
There
It's
you go.
first and 10.
Let's go. All right, this is where it starts
From the
right here,
gun,
baby.
give to
This is
Hardy.
where it starts, Carolina.
Able to make the stop
This is
after
where
a
it
gain of
starts, right
2
here.
to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on
This
the
is where it
ground.
starts, right
Take away
here.
that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
College football. Football Saturday, baby.
Picked up 2
Let's go.
yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
All right, let's go.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
Let's go.
He's got the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. One play at a time, baby. One play at a time. One play at a time.
The Tigers
All
will
right,
call
we
a
gotta get a
timeout.
stop.
That's their first.
Gotta get a stop, Chad.
They'll
We
have
gotta
2
get a
left to
stop.
work with before the
Gotta
half.
get a stop.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Ready?
Here we go. Here we go.
Going to the run, it's Hardy. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the
That's
first
what we
down.
wanted.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it
Sure
did
did.
not
Let's go.
work
Let's
against
work.
this defense.
Sure hell didn't. Let's work. Here we go. Now let's get a stop, man. He going for it. We know he going for it. We know he going for it.
And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2.
I didn't get right. I didn't do what I was.
4th down, Simmons.
I didn't do what I was supposed
Big
to do.
tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough.
Still
and they
learning the
roll
game,
the dice
man,
on
in a
4th
way.
down, and they keep
The
the drive
timing,
alive.
making these damn
Well,
adjustments.
it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th
Sorry,
down. But they
though, let's
decided
work.
to go
Let's
for
work,
it,
baby.
throw it. They're looking for 6.
One
They're
play at
going
a
for a
time.
touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
Let's go.
They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Here's a give to Hardy.
You're right, man. Let's go.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run
Let's
really
go,
didn't go
Carolina.
anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus
It's our
on it
year
enough.
this year,
How
baby. It's
important
got to
those
be.
five guys
It's
are
got
up
to
front.
be.
To get on
Storm
those
with Georgia.
defensive linemen, to try to move
Storm
them out
with
of the way,
Georgia, man.
to get a run game going,
Storm with
it
Georgia.
squarely falls on the
shot the
shoulder of
world.
those five offensive linemen.
You can shock the world. Let's go.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's Simmons to throw. Finds his big tight end. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Into the end zone.
We'll be better next play. We'll be better next.
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Yeah.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off
We'll
that
be better
first
next
score.
drive, baby. Let's go. Let's work.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first
work.
score of the game.
Shout out to my opponent. Shout out to my opponent.
And the extra point
Shout
makes
out
it
to you.
7-0.
You know what I'm saying? About time. About time somebody scored. Let's go. Let's work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there.
All right, man. Let's work. Let's go, Sellers.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Sellers. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
You just
I
gonna
don't
run
know
it.
about the
You just gonna
decision
run
that
it, man.
time by the quarterback.
That's all.
He
You
may
just
have been
gonna run it.
expecting man coverage, but that
Just run
time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Get out of
and
here.
The
You
intended
know what I'm
target
saying?
was
Let the
not
score be what
open,
it's gonna be.
and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The run inside. It's Fuller. Steps his way to a little bit of a pickup. Not enough for the first down as the clock continues to move here late in the half.
Yes, sir, chat. Let's get it. Hey, yo, if you're new to the channel, man, make sure you hit the like button, man. I appreciate that support, man. It's Ice, so you know who said it, man. Let's go. Let's work.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
here
the
we go, here we go.
25-yard line.
We done had our talk. We done made our adjustments. And we ready to ball now. We ready to ball. Let's go. Let's go.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started.
All right, now.
Here's
Come on now.
Hardy to begin the
Come on
drive.
now.
Out to the
Come on, y'all.
36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they handed off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Kill. 214 close. 214 close.
Where you going,
Right back to Hardy
bro?
on first down. Turning it on. At the 20. Touchdown Tigers. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
I don't even know what
They
to say
wasted
about
no
that.
time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in
I don't
the
even
end
know
zone.
what to say about that, man. I don't even know what to say about that. Oh, let's go.
Returner will
There we
field
go.
it and try
Oh,
to
we
get
out.
some field position.
We out.
He's got great speed.
Just like that, baby.
Got
Just
on
like
the
that. We
move.
back in this motherfucker. Let's work, baby.
Can they
Let's
catch him?
fucking work.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Fucking work, man.
That dude ought to
like
have
that.
a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a
Stop
score.
playing with ice,
He
man.
touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. What a brain cramp. He just lost track of the play clock and gets hit with delay of game
That's
on a
work,
two-point
man.
conversion attempt.
Let's work.
And perhaps a slightly more
Let's work.
difficult
We right
attempt
back in
from
it,
the
baby.
8.
We right back in this. Yeah.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down
That's work,
14-7.
Chad.
So that one will
Y'all
put
know
his
what time
name in
it
the
is,
record
man.
books. You can't have a
It's ice,
longer
man.
return in
It's work.
college football. 100 yards for 6.
One play at a time, baby. You're going to get to this shit, baby. You're going to get to this natty. Let's go. Let's work. Just like that. Just like that. Let's go. Let's go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's work. Let's work. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. All right, let's focus,
The
man.
Tigers send out the offense to go to
Let's
work.
focus.
They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work. There he
bro,
goes.
get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out.
At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers.
way, man.
Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. An impressive run from the
way,
back.
man.
Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a
Yo,
little
them boys
oxygen.
was set.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
How did y'all allow this, man?
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
21 points
That
already,
kind of drive
man.
will
Come
boost
on,
your
man.
confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Come on, man. That is crazy, man. First fucking play out the gate, man. Excuse my language, y'all. I'm not trying to be. Not like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense offense started on the next drive.
Hey, let's work, man. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work, baby.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet,
Chad, here we
gets
go,
a
man.
turnover.
Here we go.
This game is entirely different.
Here we go.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Sellers on the play action. Gonna let it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
God damn.
If this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, then they got to start making those plays.
Here's the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Blasted as he lets it go. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's Sellers to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that was a big objective for this defense.
Let's go, man. We ain't come this far. Let's work.
We want to keep him in the pocket.
We
don't
want
him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Sellers.
There we go.
Under fire.
There we go.
Pulled down for the tackle.
He does a really good job here. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. Well, wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great 3rd down situation. Real heads-up play by the quarterback.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble.
Defense, man.
Fires to the middle. Tosses it incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
This is crazy, man. Let's work, man. Let's go. Let's go.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. 4th down, Sellers. Quarterback extends the play. He's going to take off. Got room at the 35. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play.
Damn, I
at the
ran
32.
out.
Man, what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting upfield, and then smartly getting out of bounds. And, man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
Let's work, baby.
Sellers fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. throw and catch.
And it looked like for a second, man, he was going to take
man.
that all the way. He was going to score.
back in this
Broke
game,
some
man.
tackles, made the play.
We ain't
Down
out this bitch
inside
yet.
the 5. He finally
Not
gets
just yet.
wrapped up. Now this offense set up with a first and goal situation.
The Gamecocks have it with a first and goal.
Yes, sir.
Dropping back, it's Sellers.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
They'll line up to go for 2.
Ah, should have waited till he cleared.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Get that motherfucker. He ain't that fast.
And that
You
one
good,
is
you good.
picked up in the end zone.
You good. You good. Let's go, baby.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny
took
window.
off.
Ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Couldn't let you out of this.
Coming out with it, it's Roberts. He was
right,
looking
let's
for
go,
some
Carolina.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hardy.
Let's work, man.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and
Yes,
they
sir.
get nothing on that
First
play.
Jizzle in the building.
Well, this guy's been an animal
sir.
all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense
work,
had
man.
to do
Let's
something
work.
to stop him.
Shout out to
Give the
everybody in the
D-line and
building,
that
man. Make
front
sure y'all hit
seven
the
tons
like
of credit
button,
for
man.
being really physical there, getting the
Make sure y'all hit
TFL.
like button.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing Simmons. That's caught. It's Harris. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? That's it for the period, and Missouri has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters.
Here we go.
One more
Quarter,
period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
This is where it counts right here. This is where it counts.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play.
That's where it
Lined up
counts
in
right
the
here,
gun,
man.
here's Simmons. Fires to the big fella. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10.
Ooh, how is he just bursting out like
They'll give it
this?
to Hardy. Crosses the 45. Could be an outie. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stuff.
One score, Chad. We
And the
still in
extra
it, baby.
point splits the
One score,
uprights,
we
and
right
the
back
lead
in it. And we
balloons
need a
to
major
15.
stop. Major stop. One
That
score,
one
we right back
bounds
in
through
this
the
thing,
end
man.
zone, and it'll be a touchback.
You just need to stop, man. Just need to stop.
South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started.
Let's go. All right,
Sellers.
You're going to give him to me.
Moves away as he feels
Cut that
pressure.
fucking field in
He'll pull
half.
it. Oh, he's got some space. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Back to throw. It's Sellers.
Just like that, baby. Just like that.
Snagged out of
Just
the
like
air.
that.
Crosses the 30. He's got away.
Just like that.
Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching
Just
him.
like that.
The Gamecocks with a response and a touchdown of their own.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
All right, here we go,
And
man.
with
Here
the
we go.
extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. What a display of
Here we go, here we go.
explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown.
Let's go.
Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a
keep it
productive
simple,
drive here. They'll
Let's
start
keep it
this
simple.
drive on the ground with Hardy.
Let's get it.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up
Let's
second and
just keep
10.
it simple.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Let's work. Let's work.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go back.
Let's work, baby.
The officials
We got
offer
momentum.
the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
We
the
got
penalty.
momentum.
And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5. It's second and long. Simmons.
Let's go.
Catch
Timeout,
in the
baby.
middle. It's Harris.
Yes,
And the
sir.
defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
You goddamn right we do.
Timeout called here on defense,
Let's
so
work.
they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Why is he so open?
Lined up in the gun. Here's
How
Simmons.
is he so open?
Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
Missouri has it ready to go with another first
Oh
down.
my God.
Ready.
Where did pop his
The
ass?
give to Hardy.
Way to pop him.
There's some
Fuck
room.
that ball.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Now on second down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down.
Oh my God, dude. Nobody can get to that.
One more time, it's Hardy.
So,
He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the gun, give to Hardy. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
ooh, good hit, boy.
Here's a give to
Good
Hardy.
hit.
Breaks into the open.
You saved a
Just
touchdown.
making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing.
Dang, he
Another
saved a
chunk play.
touchdown,
Like,
man.
I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. The give to Hardy. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
They'll run it. It's Hardy. He works his way past the first down marker,
GG's,
and
homie.
that will put this one away.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football game.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game because he wants the ball into his hands to ice this thing. He's looking over the sidelines before that play call, and he's like, give it to me, let me finish this thing and win this game for us. And that's exactly what happened.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Master, homie. Good shit.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
Position to make it to the goddamn playoffs. We still in position, baby. Let's work, man. We still in position. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Hey, this what we about to do, man. We about to take a little quick little break. Quick little 5-minute break. A little 3-minute, 5-minute break. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back, all right? Don't touch that dial, man. It's ice, so you know who said it. All right? Don't touch the remote. We'll be right back, all right? Ice. back in the building, man. Let's get it, man. Let's turn this thing around, man. Got our first loss. Let's turn this thing around. Let's turn this thing around, chat. Like I know we can. Like I know we can. Let's work, chat. Let's work. Let's work, man. All right, let's get this another try, man. Let's get this another try, man. Let's work. Think I'm about to go back to UMass, man. Get my goddamn. I need a dub, man. I need a dub. Oh, okay. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work, man.
Glad to have you with us
Let's go.
from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. It's the San Jose State Spartans and the UMass Minutemen. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather
Guys, checking in with the Minuteman head coach. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. UMass will kick off and will be underway. Well, that'll give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Running inside, it's Bates. Turning it on. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early on offense.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Weaver. Pressure coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Run.
On the ground, it's Bates. Might have a chance. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Let's work.
And the Spartans with the 1st and 10.
Let's work.
This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, they'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Defense, man.
Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
Let's work.
Here comes the option. Now the pitch.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, it's Weaver. Big fella moving. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And he's in.
Let's work.
Touchdown, San Jose State.
No bones about it on that 3rd down and goal. You knew exactly what they're doing. We're not kicking field goals. We're here for touchdowns, and it is a physical run. He lowers his shoulder right between the tackles, going to get in the end zone. Way to start this football game for this offense.
And the point after is good. He'll bring it out. It's Harding. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Let's go, UMass. Let's go, baby.
They'll start on the ground with Washington. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones,
he couldn't get that
D-linemen
ball.
staying in their
Yeah,
gaps, linebackers
Fuck.
and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
I'm telling you, you're going to have one
Rushes
of
on
these
him.
days.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up.
He lets one fly deep. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Takes it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Let's
The
work,
San
baby.
Jose State offense is back on the field.
Let's work.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Weaver. Working that left side now. There he goes. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The
All right,
Spartans
man, we
will
down
try to put
14
one on the
nothing,
board
man.
on 1st and
14
goal.
nothing. This is not the plan.
They'll
This
run
is
it
not
in the red
fucking
zone.
plan
It's
right here,
Bates.
man. We did
And
not
he
plan
surges
this.
across the line. Touchdown, Spartans.
And he's in for a second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone. I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Yes, sir.
Fielded in the end zone.
Temperatures
It's
rising
Harding.
a little bit, chat. Temperatures rising.
He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely.
But I'm good, though. I'm good. About to cut this AC on in a little bit.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
Let's go, baby, and we out.
Wide
And we
receiver
out.
comes in motion. Looking to pass.
Let's go, baby.
It's Watson. Using his legs to buy some time.
Let's work.
Got the first himself. Still running at the 40. Wide open spaces. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain.
And this is exactly what happens when you don't keep a fast quarterback in the pocket. Man, you got to keep him inside that tackle box. Don't let him dance. Don't rush upfield. A lot of times that's the responsibility of the defensive lineman, because now you see, now the linebackers, the secondary, everybody's chasing him, and he has the ability to go to the house, to make the big plays. That dude's got some jets.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Stay litty, man. What's good?
Good, solid tackle.
Boy,
they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and
tripping
goal.
right now, man.
Looking to throw for it.
Saturday afternoon, man.
Pass not close.
Football Saturday, man.
Trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
There you go. There you go, man.
You got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense.
It. Thank you, man.
Getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing
him. Come on, make that.
Woo. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
Oh, baby.
What a fantastic route.
These boys came all the way from the West Coast, man.
Down in this area of the field where the windows
came from the West Coast, man. We can't let them just do us like this. Let's go, you man.
With the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
We're gonna kick the ball out of bounds, boy. We are tripping. What is going on?
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air, it's Weaver. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You've got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points, to capitalize on their great
Let's work, chat. Let's go.
Now the pitch. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh, I was right there.
Sparty.
Bro, that was a hell of a yo. You caught it. They gave it to you, man. You mossed me, bro. You mossed me on that one.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Crazy.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Harding. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right. Here we go.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. from the gun, the ground game. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done.
Let's go World War III.
Oh, he's got some space. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game. But they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find the...
He puts
that would have been a touchdown, man.
down the sideline.
If your own man did not block you up, that probably would have been a
Takes
touchdown.
it back to the 24-yard
God
line, and this defense
damn.
loves to feast on takeaways.
We are tripping, man. Come on, y'all.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The run inside. It's Bates. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up
my
a couple
God.
at 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Weaver. Going long. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Touchdown, Spartan. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Harding. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Okay, I know now. See, chat, I figured it out now. I see where I fucked up at. See, I'm switching in between teams, going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? First game I played with South Carolina. Now I'm playing with UMass.
Right now. Of course,
And the quarterbacks don't have the same arm. I keep
Thanks to the defender dropping
that's what's been fucking
the
me up,
offense is
man.
still on the field, and if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
The quarterbacks don't have the same arm. And I'm trying to throw at this dude like he's sellers.
They'll throw again after
He is
the
not
incompletion.
sellers. But he do got an arm, though. He got an
He's
arm
knocked
and
down
legs.
short game,
Kind of
maybe
remind me of
pickup
a young
three. That defense rallied to the
Deshaun
ball in a
Watson
hurry.
when he was in Clemson.
I got to be honest. I know the
You know?
defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this
I
has
gotta
got
get
to
in my
continue
rhythm,
for this
man. I
defense.
ain't
You
in my
know he's
rhythm,
going
y'all.
to carry the ball.
I gotta get in my
And
zone.
it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a
I gotta get in my
huge gain
zone,
if he
man.
could have squeezed it.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get that first down, but nice time.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for
All
it.
right,
in
chat.
their
Here we
own
go.
end.
Here we go. Here we go. One
On
play at a
fourth
time,
down,
baby. One
looking to
play at a
pass.
time. Watch ice grind, baby. Watch ice grind.
He's brought
One play at
down,
a
but
time,
not
baby.
before he picks
Watch
up the
ice
first down.
grind.
A
One
gutsy
play at a
call to
time.
keep this drive
Here we go.
alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your
Oh,
own end.
my
We're
God,
going to
that
be
should've been a
aggressive, and
pick.
we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all
Jeez,
game long.
hey,
Awesome execution on a
if
critical
this was
down.
Madden, That would have been a
Fires
pick.
left. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
And you just wonder if
Yo,
the quarterback's
what are we
trying to get it all
doing,
back
bro?
after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
There we go.
And with that incompletion,
That's
man,
work,
this
man.
crowd, I don't know that they are
Let's get
really
some type of
happy about
goddamn
what's
momentum,
going on. I mean,
man.
they already built
Something
a
going.
deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
And you never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play
And he
for
got
them
a
to stay in this
fucking-
football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to...
Intercepted a first half.
Yeah, this game
turnover
over
can
before
swing
it got,
momentum.
got
He's
started.
knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second
game is
interception
over
in the
before it
first
got
half.
started,
He
man.
can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and make it.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Hey, Chad, we
And
trying to
they
do the
can't
best we
make the
can.
connection, going for a big play on first down.
And the defense finally stops him, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think they've gone to their go-to guy because he's put up numbers, and he's been productive, and he's got that
Damn,
speed on the
man.
outside. Defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
Makes the catch. A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Hey, way to hit that ball away, baby. Way to
Looking
knock that ball
downfield,
away.
it's Weaver. Gonna take a shot. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way
Let's
to
work.
generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Hauls it in at the 25. Slips
Yeah,
through the line.
You too,
Will
man.
be guided out of bounds, but not
my ass
before
right
a
now.
nifty return on that
No
one.
homo. Here you go.
And the Spartans will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room, and couldn't find much on that return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They come
There you
into
go.
this 3rd quarter with a lot of
There you
work
go,
they
baby.
need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going.
Trying to beat the D deep. Goes high to pull it in. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the
What are you
49-yard
doing,
line.
bro?
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world
Hey, way
of
to stay
trouble.
there.
They
Way
can
to stay
really
there.
use a
Way to stay
conversion,
there.
not to mention multiple
Way to
scores.
stay there, man.
Escapes the pressure to his right. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go
Ah,
for it here on 4th and
fuck.
long.
Yo, I
He'll
thought
try
I,
to throw and pick
me
up the
too,
first
man.
down.
Damn. Yo, man, this is crazy, man.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did
Good
not.
fucking shit, man.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever.
Oh,
You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
With the draw, it's Bates.
So, man, appreciate everybody in the building, man. If y'all new, make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so
Solid
already.
pickup of 4
Appreciate
on
that
first down
support.
and 2nd and 6. Back to the ground with the running back.
All right, here we go.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Out of the crowd, and now he's
Y'all,
got room. A
I
solid
don't know what's
pickup
going
there
on.
before the defense is able to make the stop.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This is not what we displayed last night.
Got 6 on first
We did
down.
not
Now a
display
lot
this
of
type of
options on
talent
2nd
last
and
night.
4. Looking for room. It's Bates. Can't get him to the ground. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. The Spartans are rolling down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Bates. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Let's work. Hey,
Got
good
8
pitch.
on first
Good pitch.
down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Yes, sir.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
He's
Kill
got
him,
enough.
Chad.
It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Yeah, and that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
And the Spartans will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this
crazy,
defense.
man.
3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. We've come to the end of the period, and San Jose State is on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
Damn,
bring it
boy.
out. It's
It's a
Baldwin.
disappointing Saturday afternoon, so
Nice
goddamn
job
far.
by the kickoff team. Everybody
It's a
stayed in their
disappointing
lanes, and they'll stop
Saturday
him at the 16.
afternoon for college football so far. God dang. Fuck are we doing?
The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the... He's taking the shot. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Motion from the wideout. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
That's caught. It's McClure. Breaks into the open. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
On first down from the 13-yard line. Running inside. It's Bates. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And how good is that feel?
God.
You've got the lead in
Dang.
the fourth quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
Oh, this is ridiculous, man.
Coming out with it, it's Baldwin. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The UMass offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. UMass comes to the line facing second and short. Dropping back, it's Watson. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. Hit as he throws. Another incompletion on third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been.
And guys,
Oh,
hold that
my
thought
God.
just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches. And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. The Spartans will try to move the sticks on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And just leaving no doubt in this one, right? 4th down, they've got the lead.
Yeah, likewise,
running
bro.
the ball and picking up the first. They're going to ice this game, David.
You talk about 2-minute drills. This is how you end the ball on an offensive 2-minute drill when you're winning. Run the clock out, run the football, be physical, watch it go to zeros.
They're going to ride this running back. Didn't
Chat,
get a
this
whole
some
lot of room to
bullshit,
run.
boy.
He picked up 1 or 2.
Bullshit.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet, move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort next week.
That's going to do it.
Be right back, chat. All right, chat. We back, man. We back, chat. We back, man. We back better than ever. I said we back better than ever, man. It's time to take over. It's time to do ice up things, man. You know what I'm saying? What we've been doing is not ice up things. We've been slacking, getting distracted, and lacking. And we cannot continue that way. We cannot continue that way. So yeah. Just a moment of silence. Breathe. Inhale. And breathe. All right, I think we good now. We good now. Chat, I think we good now. We back. Chat, I said we back now. Even though we 0-2, we back. We back, man. So y'all buckle y'all seatbelts, man. Cause we about to go ahead and make this run, man. We about to go ahead and make this run. We trying to get into the playoffs. We trying to get this natty. And roll a fatty. So vibe with Ice, man. Vibe with me. Let's go, man. Let's get it. I'm a busy man these days. I don't really have a lot of time like how I used to have, y'all. See, every little chance I get, I wanna share with my community, man, with my family. Y'all ain't no community, y'all my family, my extended family. So I appreciate each and every last one of y'all for rocking with me, man. Non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Through thick and thin. Y'all know who you are. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. So with that being said, man, it's time to grind. It's time to grind, baby. It's time to turn this thing around. And what better else? What better suitor is fit for the job than Ice? I'm gonna say it again. What better suitor is fit for the job than Ice? So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's work, baby. Let's work. You coming back with South Carolina, man. I believe in these guys, man. I believe. I believe, man. I believe in my boys, man. Coming back with South Carolina, man. All right. We done took a West Coast trip, baby. We done made a trip to the West Coast. We done made a trip to the West Coast, baby, to make history.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Ducks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
All right, Trey, here we go, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job
Here we go.
executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, it's
This
just us,
place
baby.
is
It's
roaring,
just
and
us.
It's going to be so hard to operate under these
It's
conditions.
just us, baby.
They'll try the right side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll
It's
bring
just
up
us.
2nd and 10.
And just a great job by the defense being stout,
Dang.
right? That's your
They
job.
got
Be
that
stout
shit
up
hard
front,
like that.
stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do
All
not
right.
let them run the football.
Hey,
Slow
hey,
work,
chat,
stop
it's
the
just
run
us,
play.
baby. We good. We know where we at.
Here's Sellers to throw.
We know where we at.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Shout out to Oregon, baby.
Coming into the game, the defense talked
We
about,
took
man,
this
they
trip to prove
really
the point.
wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long.
took this
2
trip to
plays
prove a
in,
point, baby.
They get to him, and they get the sack.
We took this trip to prove a point,
And
baby.
this is not the way they envisioned the opening drive going with the 3rd and long coming up.
We took this, we took this trip to prove a
Sellers
point.
from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. Across the 25, he's got room. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
I should have kept
Really
running.
nice job.
kept
and
running.
Poise by the quarterback there, right?
Should've
Because
kept
it's
running.
3rd down, you just got set up the play prior, but you do a nice job in the pocket.
Should've kept running,
get
baby.
through your
It's all
progression.
good.
It's not open. You take off and run, pick up the 1st down, fresh set of downs there. Really good job by the QB showing off his poise.
God damn, who is
The
number
first thing you have
10,
to do
bro?
to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
I fuck up when I do that every fucking time, man. Every time.
They'll go play action with Moore. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
All right, Carolina. Hey, we know what we up against.
Just as we expected.
We know what we up
Quick
against.
strikes are easy when you got such great
We know what
field
we up
position.
against.
Obviously, when the offense starts in such a
We know
good
what we
spot,
up against.
puts the
Come on
defense in a
now.
bad
Let's
position,
go.
And the offense takes advantage.
Come alive, man.
Setting
Let's
up for
get
the
right.
extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Let's come alive, man.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe.
Turning it on! Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Let's work, baby.
Makes the grab in their space. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge. And
let's work,
just
baby.
Trying to get that first down.
We ain't out of this yet.
Call by the offense.
Told y'all we came here to make a statement, man.
Pocket breaking down. Keeps it and gets the first down. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just...
Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted deep in his own end. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, the safety did a great job staying back in that cover 2 look. He's got basically that half of the field. He's reading the quarterback's eyes, and he knows where he's going with it. He was able to make a jump on the ball and end up picking it off.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Here's the pressure. Slings it downfield. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that comes to mind. But the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history. And just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the snap, it's Davis. Under fire. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And you're seeing more of this in college football, man. Bringing on more and more tight ends, guys that are versatile pieces. And you see it right there, right? You can still throw the football. And now you got to match up with those guys and their big bodies. Nice throw down the field, nice catch. Nice job of using multiple tight end packages for this offense.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. Touchdown, Ducks! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting this scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively.
This
You better find a
crazy,
way
bro.
to slow them down. And how about this next
shit here
possession for
crazy.
your offense? Like, coming on the field, you can tell. You, as an offense coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive, get some points on this score on this next possession.
Oh, yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact, dude.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Hey, if you keep doing that, it might be over.
Sellers moving out of the pocket.
If you keep doing that, it might be over.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. Delivers the stiff arm. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Oh, my God.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Moore will throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
We talk a lot about this at quarterback, right? Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure, and he knew he had to get out of danger. He was able to do that, use his speed, go get north up the field for a first down. Well done.
Sends it back in motion. Dante Moore. He wants it all. It's complete.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
And the Ducks line it up with a first and goal. Looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
Chad, this is crazy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
That's going to get pit too.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency. Fires one high and deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field and they're trying to make it happen. But the defense, they have been lights out. They force another incompletion.
Now rolling to the left. He's not afraid to go deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And that's a really good job by this defense being down. When you got a big lead, you know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Again, it's Sellers. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
On the direct snap, it's Moore. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Break. Here we go. Go.
Here's Moore to throw. Fires to the tight end. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. It's everything that...
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're
All right,
crawling,
Tanner,
you're
here we
doing
go,
whatever
here we
you
go.
can to get there as a defender, but the
Here we
offense
go.
fortunate enough to cover it back up.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Bringing the heat. Buried before he could blink.
We just need better execution on offense right now. Not able to get it done on 1st down, and now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout, make sure your guys have their minds right.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Good, right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
Let's work. Let's work.
They take over late in the half, enough time to
Let's
put
work,
together
man.
a
One
drive.
play at a time, man. We're in Oregon, man. We made the West Coast trip.
Here's Sellers to throw.
We thought we
Looking for
was
an open
ready.
area to his left.
We got humbled.
Makes the grab.
Oh,
He'll get it out to
my
the 25.
God.
Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last 1st down gets them a little
Hey,
bit of
you score
And
again,
he
it's
is
over.
finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And
Nah,
if
this
that
shit
don't
over,
light your
bro.
Fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
Moore to the air.
PT in the building, bro.
Floating away from pressure.
Man, not having a good show right now.
He had a chance to get rid of it and avoid
As
the
you can
loss.
see, we ain't got a
Instead, the
goddamn
defense
win.
Pushes him out of bounds
0-2.
for the loss.
Well, this defense not only has speed, but they also play with great effort. And that time on the quarterback run, they were expecting it. Everybody was in position, but they
But
did
we
a
still grinding, though,
phenomenal job
PT. You
in
already know.
pursuit.
We still
Making
grinding,
sure
baby.
The only direction that guy was going was
You already know.
backwards, running him out of bounds for a big loss.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, They finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long.
Good shit, bro. Good
Defense
shit.
loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
Good shit.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Trying to escape. There he goes. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Nice 1st down defense.
That's
Great
work.
job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Moore. Here comes the heat. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from him. And you can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense, getting him to the ground for no gain.
Let's go, man. Oh, we gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. Sometimes we get out to a slow start. Chat. I know how it is, man. But we gonna figure this shit out. Believe that.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And they playing like a number 2 team too, PT. Them boys is playing like a number 2 team in the nation.
Drives in between the uprights.
Like we light years behind them.
Extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready.
We light years behind them. God dang. Fuck. It's a whole NFL team pretty much. But we learning though. We learning. I might have to goddamn when I play with South Carolina, just play with the same team in their tier.
They make the stop
Cause
on
my
the return,
good.
and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown.
I thought South Carolina was, you know what I mean? I thought we was gonna be, ready this year.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start the second half.
Let's work.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison.
All right, chat, here we
able
go.
to get out to the
Here we
18-yard
go.
line on the return before he stopped.
Hey, man, don't goddamn try to patty cake on me. You know what I'm saying?
Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime.
I want you
as
to
they try
goddamn
build
play,
on
brother.
this lead here in the third.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't score, so that's the only reason why I'm
And this
still
one's
playing.
not working. He'll just
But
throw it away.
shit, play your game,
A nice
homie.
job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Yo, how ain't nobody on
Line to
him?
change now on 2nd and long.
Nobody on him. And on that note, this is where we say to Bullet K,
Throwing more.
have a nice
He wants
day.
it all. Snatches it
Yes, sir.
off the
Hey,
line.
you too, brother.
Inside
Likewise.
the 10.
Take it easy on it.
Ducks. Rolling into the end zone, and this crowd
No.
was eating it up.
And the defense lets the big tight end go
Five.
behind him, and you could see it.
It was that.
He's
God damn, man. Oh yeah, I gotta mark this in the chat. In the my shit, man. We 0-3 chat. Ice 0-3, yeah. Come in and clown Ice. Yeah. Okay. Ice 0-3 right now. But if you wise, you'll stay for the fucking turnaround. It's definitely gonna be a motherfucking turnaround. Stay for the turnaround. Damn, man. This is hurting our chances of getting to the goddamn ship, man. We need to get there. We need a victory, man. We need a fucking victory, man. So we can get to the natty, man. At least to the goddamn playoffs. Shit. The fuck we doing? All right, South Carolina, man. Let's go, man. I'm not giving up on y'all. I'm not giving up on you. Not giving up on my home team, man. Let's go. But we are going to switch up the tier, though. I will say that we're going to switch up the tier. Yes, we are. We are not going with no goddamn tier 1. South Carolina, I think South Carolina is a tier 2. I mean, tier 3. Not no goddamn tier 2. But we'll rock with it. We'll lean with it and rock with it. Let's go. From you goddamn an opponent, man. In my tier. Shit. I just picked it up. I'm gonna see what it's like first. Shit, PT, you might have better success with it than me. I don't know. You remember how we used to do. PT will be picking goddamn Navy. And be running goddamn wishbone on my ass all game. Or running the wishbone on me all game. Like, yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, William Bryce, baby, we in the mat. We in the mat, baby. We in the mat, man. We get a chance. Hey, we get a chance to get our redemption, baby. We get a chance to turn this shit around. Start against Auburn ass. Start against Auburn ass. Starting against Auburn ass.
With you, Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Thanks, guys.
Starting against Auburn in them.
Before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Auburn will kick it off to get things started.
All right, let's go, man. We at home. This should be no problem. Auburn in the building, baby. You know they brought a crowd.
Through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
You know they brought a crowd. So let's entertain them loud and proud. Let's entertain them loud and proud in the Carolinas.
Throwing Sellers. Buys a little extra time. Looking left. Got his man downfield. All out of space.
Yeah, you know, North Dakota State on here. They still on that PT.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively,
I didn't know you went there.
You know you have to.
So did you go there? Did you go there with Flacco?
He is so dangerous after the fact, so it's okay for him to make catches.
Did you go there when Flacco went there? Or was it before Flacco?
They'll send the back in
or
motion.
after?
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense.
Shout out to North Dakota State, man.
Nice
Them
job
boys got put on the map.
It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man.
I don't even think it was goddamn Flacco. I think it was
getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready.
It was
for
a
that
dude
play.
that went to Philadelphia.
The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the
Yeah,
loss
the
on
dude
the
that
last
went to
play.
Philadelphia.
Sellers. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence
Philadelphia.
offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this
I
first
forget
drive
his
to put them
names,
in
though.
this situation.
Hey,
Obviously,
come
you just threw an incompletion on
on.
second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play. If you're
Carson
throwing.
Wentz, yeah, yeah, that's
from the
him.
gun on
That's him.
third down.
That's it.
And here's a
You went to
fumble
school with him?
right behind the line. Defense picks
Or
it up.
Those are
before
hard
him
for
or
offensive
after?
line when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for
Yeah,
your
you
blind
right,
side,
Carson
watch
Wentz,
out.
that's
But
him.
that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense.
Jay.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The run inside. It's Cobb. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Didn't get much
Okay,
down
okay,
on that
okay,
first
okay.
play of the drive.
Okay,
It's second
got
and
you.
11.
So you a bit more, you a bit more old school.
Give to the back.
Bit more old school.
Gain of 8. It's now 3rd and 2.
It's got to
Around
feel
my
good
era.
as an offense.
Around
knowing
my
that
era,
early
man.
in the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Yes, sir. Let's work, Jack.
They have it at the 43. 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Brown wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, that's a nice job on 3rd down there. They come into this game as the
at,
underdog,
man?
obviously, but you got to love the way they've started this one, David. Defense gets a takeaway on the opening possession. Now your first 3rd down offensively, you're able to move the sticks. Really seems like this team is focused and dialed in.
And something good happening early in this football game gives you the momentum. As the underdog, you want to see those good plays early, right? To believe. Everybody on the sideline now knows they got some juice, things going the right way. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going on offense. Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers.
Makes a grab and room to run. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness
hit
that's
the
going
ball
on, by all the
down.
guys moving around or talking.
Intercept
Nice
it.
job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires downfield. Good
Let's
hands
work.
in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And this is a rhythm timing throw. They're in zone defense behind. You sometimes you got to wait for that second window to open up before you throw this slant. But not being on the same page.
Let's go.
Defense breaking.
That's
on the
what I'm
football.
talking about.
That wasn't a great play by this offense.
Now we working.
This
Now we
crowd knows
working.
They have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has
Now we
arrived.
working, man.
He'll try it again on
PT
second and
set
10.
a deuce and a quarter,
It's
baby.
picked off, and they ruin
That
the
is
drive
wild
with a
on
turnover.
earth.
Taking it the other
Oh,
way.
I already know,
And
homie.
a big return after the
Already
INT
know.
sets up the offense for this possession.
Yes, sir.
And man, I think they're going to look back on this one, guys, just with frustration. Just an opportunity missed. Your defense did the best thing they could do.
All right, here
Start
we
the
go, here
game,
we go.
Forcing a turnover. Now you get the ball, and you give it right back. So the momentum you had and the energy that was in the building, now it goes swinging right back to the other side.
He read that. He read that.
South
Let me find out you
Carolina ready
watching
to
in
go
the
on
chat, man.
attack in another offensive
This motherfucker
odyssey.
watching my chat.
That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. One-handed on his ass.
The unproductive first down completion now brings up
I better
second and
stop
long.
playing with ice tonight.
Play fake, Sellers.
Storm with y'all, Auburn.
He's going to fire deep.
Storm with y'all.
Got it.
Boy, that motherfucker threw that shit like a goddamn tennis ball.
Gamecocks.
And that shows you
threw
the
that goddamn
importance of the
football like a
run game
tennis
and
ball.
balance on offense. They run the
Hey, let's
football.
work, chat.
Next play, they come back. Safeties, linebackers, bite on the
Huh.
run, opens up the big pass down the field. He catches it, and he glides into the end zone for 6.
Yes, sir.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the
Hey,
scoreboard
hey,
to work
stay
for the
litty.
first time.
Hey, he threw that motherfucker like a tennis ball. Oh, bro.
And the extra point is
Shit.
good.
God damn.
Aggressive play calling
That
on
motherfucker got
drive.
an
Just
arm.
two plays,
Damn,
they
see,
get
I
the
fucked
long
up right there.
touchdown pass to pay it off.
I fucked up. Let's work. Let's work, baby. Let's go, South Carolina. Carolina in the building. Let's work, man. Turn this motherfucker up. Let's go, man. We in the lounge, man. Y'all rocking with ice, man.
From inside his own 15,
Make sure you hit the
trying
like
to
button
follow
on your
his
way
blockers.
in.
Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at
Come
the
on, make your ass
27-yard
fumble.
line.
Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way in. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hit the notification
First play of
bell.
this drive comes
You know what I'm
from
saying?
the
So you won't miss
27.
nothing I drop. Things like that, man. I appreciate the
Brown
support,
will
man.
throw it. Grabbed
It's
over the
ice,
middle.
man.
It's
You already know.
Nimrod.
Let's get it.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice
That's it.
job by the
Good catch.
quarterback.
Good catch, baby. Let's go.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short.
Let's go.
Back to pass. The short hands. It's Cobb. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run
work,
ball,
man.
right? Second down.
Saturday
you're into the field.
afternoon.
The guy you
Y'all
know
rocking
throws
with
his middle,
ice
but
in
just
the
find the
lounge,
back.
man.
He'll go do something
Hey,
positive with it.
it's
This guy's
Saturday.
a
What
weapon.
happens
You
on
gotta
Saturday,
find him
chat?
and pass him.
Wants to throw
Football,
on
man.
first down.
College football. Let's get it,
Quickly
baby.
to the tight end.
It's the
And
prelude
after the
right here.
stop, that is going to put a bow
Let's
on
get
this
it.
first quarter.
Let's work. Let's work.
We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on,
This is the
let's take a look
prelude,
at our
baby.
stats so far.
Let's work.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Wow. Dude, We're there.
Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Man, you gotta love the response of the quarterback. Like last possession, you make a mistake. Easy to get down on yourself sometimes, but now just come out and you're absolutely surgical. 4 for 4, spreading the ball out, seeing the defense really well. Nice bounce back for this QB.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right
Caught
away
that,
it was
though.
the primary target. It was where he was going with the football because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those
Okay,
linebackers
EA.
with the play action,
Okay.
and you feed the big fella.
Okay.
Auburn
Okay,
ready to go
EA.
back to work after getting another first
This
down.
shit crazy, man.
Now the play fake. Moving,
This shit
keeping
crazy.
the eyes downfield. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn.
Wow.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about
Hey,
his leadership and his
hey,
mental
Columbia.
toughness. That was a
Columbia.
bad interception.
Don't
On
worry
the
about
opening
it.
drive,
Don't
he's able
worry
to
about
turn
it.
the
We
page
good.
and
Don't
show
need
you
to
his
get
short-term
rattled.
memory and just come
We
out
good,
and
baby.
stay aggressive.
We at
swing
home.
it around a little bit, and this offense is able
We
to
sitting
answer
on the
with a
throne,
touchdown of
baby.
their own.
And
Let's
how
get it.
nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into two. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice
Let's go.
bounce back
Good
for him
return.
individually and for this offense.
Good return.
To put the early turnover behind him.
Good return. Let's go. Good return. Let's go.
On the move from inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27.
Check me out. Check me out.
South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll move the wide receiver.
He called it. He called it, though.
And
I had
just
others.
wedges it ahead
I had
of Pitt
others.
before he's brought
I
down.
had others. It's all good. It's all good. I had others, though.
Short pick up a 4 on first down.
For
dealing
sure.
with a 2nd and 6. Here's
He got it.
Sellers to throw.
He got it.
Buying some time. Gets rid of it.
We got it.
Right on the money. And they'll knock him
Let's work.
down.
Well, they execute the in route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off
Hey,
the
good
ball
run.
as
Good
fast as
run.
I can. And
'Cause I was trying to
get
pass
some
it.
form of
I wasn't
penetration
even trying to
to
run it.
stop that ball from going north-south.
Trying to
They
pass
don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying to make magic with his feet.
But I'm running it this time.
Good little pickup there as he saw some
I'm
daylight
running
and
it
got what
this
he could.
Well,
time.
he's making a positive
Hey, I'm running it
and that
this time.
quarterback, nice job
Let's work.
buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Because we can,
Took
baby.
care of it himself. Quarterback slides, and
can.
that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there.
Man, you got to catch that, bro.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Throwing Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got
Let's
to go
work.
through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball,
Oh, he's got some space. And he slides down and gets just enough to move the
Very good run. Very good
Hey,
run,
listen,
baby.
it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule.
Very good run.
Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
He hit the shit out that
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your
He
base
hit the shit out of his
concepts. Obviously,
ass.
everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense
Ah.
off balance.
Damn, man. Come
Get
on,
it
y'all.
on the
Come on,
screen.
man.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close
it.
from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen,
Go.
getting the
Let's
ball to your
work.
playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. Quarterback really
Let's
needs
work,
to be
baby.
better moving forward, working through
Let's
his
work.
progressions.
Operating in the red zone
Let's
here
work
on
just
second
like that,
down.
baby. When I move, you move. Just like that.
They go play action
When I
with
move, you
Simmons.
move.
Here he goes breaking
Just like
the
that.
pocket.
Hell yeah, Tim.
Touchdown, South Carolina. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Hell yeah. Hey, DJ, bring
Play
that
calling,
back.
man, you just get so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get closer to that red area, man. You get that +1 advantage, having your quarterback that can be a running threat.
And the frustrating part for a defense, too, is that even when you're right, you're wrong. And we've seen on some of these runs today, guys have been in position to make a tackle, but they just can't get him down on the ground. He's got that dynamic running ability. He's a true dual threat. And right now, he's given this defense all they can handle.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. He'll bring it out. It's Kane. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
No, sir. Nowhere in distance. There was no signal for that Wi-Fi. No, sir. You ain't gonna pick up Wi-Fi or Bluetooth with that coverage. Let's go. Let's get it, baby.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man.
Oh, he might get
Just
some
don't
this
love the
time.
throw. Gotta be a
He
little
might.
bit more accurate making it easier on your target.
No, sir.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground
Let's
on
work.
second down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Brown wants to pass. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to
come
make sure he
on.
doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams, Bryce.
We need to hear y'all all the way from goddamn Newberry to Prosperity.
Off play action.
We need to hear all of y'all.
Goes to the wideout. That's caught. It's Singleton. The Tigers will.
The hell going on, man? This shit ain't loud
They
enough.
have 2 left to work with before the half.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this
Oh,
one,
my
they were going to
God.
target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're
Come on,
able
man.
to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking for a deep man. Upstairs he's got it. Shakes a man and he might take
Come
it.
on, man.
He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
Oh my God, who is number 9? I gotta get number 9 about this game.
It's
man.
one thing to
Number
get that
9
huge play.
is
Now
not
you got to cash it in
prime.
with 6, 1st and 10 from the 24.
Number 9 is not prime. We gotta get number 9 about this game, man.
Wants to throw it again.
You just don't have it, man. He done got beat in a
Finds
few
soft
games.
spot.
The
Touchdown,
fuck
Tigers.
we doing?
Nice
Fuck!
catch and good work afterwards.
Number
to get
9.
into the end zone.
And I like
Every
the
coach in
number
country
9
talks
because
about
that's our
finishing
quarterback
half
number
strong. Man,
for
how
the
about that? You get
yours
the
truly,
touchdown,
Carolina
chance to tie
Panthers.
this game up and take
Bryce
all
Young.
the momentum
You know
into
what I'm
halftime.
saying? But the number 9 on this team right
Extra
here,
point here will tie the game.
sir. Bro, you need to
And
goddamn put
the extra
another
point
number
to
because
finish
you
the
making
drive.
that number look
A
bad.
very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart
That's
from
work.
24 yards out.
That's right. We gonna be smart, chat. Don't worry about us hicking up at all. We at home. You know what I'm saying? Without a dome.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squiver
Work,
inside
baby.
the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Sellers. He'll try to do it himself. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. The Gamecocks spin the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Trying to make magic on the scramble. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds.
Oh no, he did. He got in there. Oh no, they
To
didn't
defend
do
these
me
guys.
like
You know, it's
that.
1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then
Perp
you add in the
in the
scramble element
motherfucking
with the
building,
quarterback.
man.
He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not take.
Breaks into the open.
Let's get it.
A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pass.
Damn,
the
yo,
stats as we go to the
he got in the end zone. Do y'all hear me? He got in the end zone. Let's work.
We're just about ready to start the
Oh
second
yeah, you
half.
already know it. You already know it. Perp, it's coming. Starting with Auburn. Starting with Auburn. It's got to. Here we go. Here we go.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
God. And I think, hey, this brother listening, and he kind of feeling some type of way.
Now here comes that
He
Auburn
said he ain't
offense
gonna
onto
make
the
it
field
easy on
again.
me.
First drive
But
of
we
the
gonna
second
take
half,
this
always
victory,
fun to
baby.
watch. You see what
We gonna
type of
take this
tweaks
victory.
were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a
Caught, and he's got room.
Yeah, they robbed me,
And a
Perp.
big gain.
They robbed
got it
me.
on the 46.
Yo, number 9. Number 9 is not the, hey, number 9 is not the one. Number 9 is not the one.
The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Brown will throw it. Looking long. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field,
Who
oftentimes
the fuck is number 9? You motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker.
results in interception, so lucky that ball was incomplete.
Let's go, baby. And we in Columbia, baby. And we hungry for a win, baby. We got we got two advantages. We got an extra advantage. We got the crowd, baby. We got the crowd, baby. Yes, sir, Alabama. We got the crowd, baby. Auburn. Let's go. Get his. Yo, what we doing, man? Yo, what are we doing?
And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long.
What are we doing, man?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. There's a crease. And tackled there by the defense.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC, or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Turning it on. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
No secret sauce, no tricky
I got
people.
you.
3rd down and 1. I got to be the more physical team, Jesse, and they were.
And it's so nice, too, when
I got you.
Playmakers like that guy that can take a play that's only designed
I got
to get
you.
a couple yards
Let's work.
and turn it into a big gainer. This offense is loaded with weapons.
Looking for space. It's Cobb. He stopped at the 14-yard
Come here, boy.
line.
Hey, get that. Get up. Oh, my God.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Let's work.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh. I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches were all over me.
I got you.
Big time break for the offense.
I got you. I got you.
Decibels rising as the crowd
Hey, brother, good luck with that field goal. Good luck with that field goal. Luck with that field goal. Good shit, brother.
Brown wants to pass.
Good shit.
And he feels the heat coming
Good shit.
in. It burns him
Good
up.
shit.
Another
Let's
sack.
work, baby. Hey,
Man,
I
just
think,
pressure. You gotta
Ice starting to
love
catch
the ability
on.
to get to the quarterback,
Ice
make
is
him
starting
feel
to catch
uncomfortable. And
on.
the cherry on the sundae,
Ice is
Jesse,
starting to
is getting
catch
him on the
on.
ground,
Hey, let's get it.
forcing a long yardage
Ice
situation
is starting
for
to
your
catch
offense.
Life
on.
is chaotic for this quarterback right now, David. No doubt about it. This pocket is collapsing, and you saw it on that last play. He does not have time to set his feet.
I already caught on,
survey
but
the field,
I'm
and make
starting
an
to catch on
accurate
even
throw.
more.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes
Damn, I
he'd
ain't
just
gonna lie,
taken the
that was
touchback.
dangerous. That was dangerous right there, Ice. That was
they
dangerous.
start
I
this
could have
drive
passed
from
it.
inside their own 20 at the 19-yard
But I'm just looking at my advantages.
Here's
I'm just,
Sellers to
you know what I mean? I'm just checking out my
Buys a little
advantages.
time with his feet. He's going to run it. Makes the tackle at the 30.
Keeping out our advantages, baby. That's all.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
He breaks a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll
Let's work,
fight
baby.
his way out and maybe.
Hey, yo, Ice ain't going nowhere.
The Gamecocks
Ice ain't going nowhere.
Short, looking to keep the drive
Ice ain't
moving.
going nowhere.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Still looking on the move. There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Hey, ice ain't going
That's a
nowhere.
pretty good job by this defense. You force them into third and medium. Now you get a situation where you're playing pass, but, man, got to do a better job of keeping that rabbit in the cage. Don't let him outside the pocket, because when he does, you see right there, he chews up 10.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Got it down the field. Stopped at the 3.
We like it, 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 we like it.
And that is
Calm
such an
down.
accurate throw. It's
Calm
one thing
down,
to
don't
do
need
it
to
from the
panic.
pocket
We in
when you have
Columbia.
your feet
We
set
got the home
underneath you.
crowd. We
When
got
you
the
can
home
get
crowd.
outside, off
We good,
schedule,
baby.
on the move,
We are
and
good.
throw a dart like that, that is
And we
just
got the
big
weather on
time,
our side.
And the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this
Damn,
one.
he was open.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line.
I
It
don't
just feels
believe
like
you.
they're
You
gonna have
need
to
more
throw the football in
people.
order to score a touchdown here.
We
I
going
think
for
maybe
it,
try to
baby.
Get the quarterback outside on the perimeter.
We don't believe
and
in
give him
you,
a run
Arbor.
pass option.
I like that
Need
too. Get
more
the quarterback on the
people.
move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped,
We don't
it's fourth
believe
down.
you.
Fourth
You
down
need
means go
more
for it. That's all that
people.
means now today in college football.
Let's work, baby.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency
Ice.
because this pass
So you know
rush
who
is
said
getting
it.
after the QB.
Make sure y'all hit that like
Wasn't able to complete
button.
that throw because of the hitting.
Subscribe if you haven't done so already.
To throw for it on fourth.
Hit the notification bell
Right now trying to get it
so you don't miss that ice drop.
Gamecocks. And they
Leave a comment
lead here in the fourth.
in the comment section.
This offense needed a touchdown.
Let Ice know how you feel about the
That was
content.
The guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
Share it alive. And last but not least, let's get Ice to 1,000 subscribers. Let's work, baby. We don't give a good goddamn. We in the lead.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Let's go, baby.
What
We
a
got him.
mess. A delay
Let's
of
go,
game on a
baby.
Two-point conversion.
Let's
attempt. That
go.
happened. They want to see if they can score the deuce.
Let's work.
Throwing Sellers. Hauls it in. He gets in there for the two-point conversion, and they now lead by 5.
Man, I like the execution by the offense on that two-point conversion. You get backed up a little bit. Listen, you
Let's
practice
work.
this. You practice having penalties, getting backed up.
You
Nice
already
job
know
still
what it is,
getting into
baby.
the end zone.
Pastor
making the play
Ice
for
is
this
in the
offense.
building. Pastor Ice is in the building.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's work, baby. Yes, sir.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown
Let's work.
drive. Now to put something together. To
Oh,
go
we got
back
time
on top
today,
lane.
baby. We got
Defense right
time.
there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job at
We got time
containing this
today.
defense.
And guess who
what the
comes
defense-
up?
the end
Number
man on the
9.
offense defensively has got to
Number
be able to
9.
get the point
It's something
and
about
force
that
the football
number
back into traffic. That's
9.
exactly what
It's something about that
They got nothing
number
on the last play.
9.
It's 2nd and 10.
Yes, go ahead and quit. Because you know you ain't fucking with this. Let's go.
Set him up.
Let's work, baby.
Never really got started, but boy, he has set his team
Let's
up
go.
at the 28.
Really nice job there by the defense because I think
Let's
they
work,
played
baby.
huge.
Hey, to everybody in the Carolinas, man, something special is coming this season, baby. from the Carolina Panthers on down to the South Carolina Gamecocks. Something special is going to hit the region. I promise you that. You heard it here first. It's ice. Let's get it, baby. Something special is going to hit the land, baby. Let's get it. Let's work. Let's work, baby. We in playoff motion. The championship chase is in view, baby. It's in view. It's in vision, baby. Who would have ever thought a brother who was just looking at this shit as an experiment would ever goddamn establish a platform and a community, you know what I'm saying, that will rock with a brother. We here, baby. It's the lounge, man. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it mistaken. We always been here. We ain't never left, baby. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, feel like motherfuckers is getting left behind. Motherfuckers, nah. The lounge ain't never went nowhere. We always been there. Believe that. We always been here, baby. Believe that. Believe that. We always been here, baby. We just slow grinding. Remember the story? For those of you that went to public schools, the story of the tortoise and the hare. The hare, that motherfucker thought he was gonna win. He was lapping the tortoise. That tortoise always stayed vigilant. He always stayed consistent, persistent. And that's what the, you know what I mean, the lounge is a symbolic, you know what I mean, a symbolize of, a symbology of, you know? That tortoise, baby. Yes, sir. Sometimes in life, you ain't gonna get things done according to how other people's schedule is. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get it done the way that they wanted you to get it done. But as long as you get it done, and eventually in time, you gonna get your shine. Like the number 9 in Carolina that has arrived. Bryce Young. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Hey, I love y'all, man. I love my chat, man. I love my family. Y'all ain't the chat, y'all my family. You know what I mean? Because y'all could be doing, honestly, anything else in this motherfucking universe. But the fact that y'all found me, a brother that's just trying to make it from plan A to plan B to C, you know, that's a blessing. And I don't take that lightly, man. So I appreciate each and every last one of y'all, man. Seriously, man. Under the sound of my breath, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Seriously. So with that being said, man, hey, we up. I told y'all it started with goddamn Auburn. Where we was gonna goddamn let them know that we ain't falling. You know, Alicia Keys keeps saying she keep on falling. Nah, we ain't nobody falling over here. We rising, baby. We rising. Hey, PT, we rising, baby. Rise. That's what Pop said. Rise. Rise, my brothers. Rise. That's what we doing, baby. We rising, baby. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, we're going to take a quick little break. Quick little 2 to 3, maybe 5-minute max break. And be coming right back, y'all. But I want y'all to keep the mindset of rising. I'm over here sweating like a motherfucker. Like, I sweat on the job. I'm sweating with this, and this is a passion. So I'll let you know, man, it don't get no realer than this. It don't get no realer than this, man. Hey, Ice will be right back, man. Let's get it. Hey, don't touch that dial. It's Ice, so y'all know who said it, man. Let's get it. chat. We back. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. We back. Do not get it fucking confused, man. I am not like the rest. That's right, PT. I'm not like the rest. I stand tall while pumping my fist against my chest. I got nothing but love for the West, even though I'm from the South, living in the Northeast. Hoping that I don't meet a chick that got that yeast infection. I'm standing strong, peeping all enemies from all directions. Hey, it's the lounge, baby. Tap the fuck in, check in, subscribe to the channel, man. All that good shit, man. Y'all already know who it is, man. It's Ice, so you know who said it, man. We back. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Let's work. Let's work, chat. I'm gonna cut the camera real quick. Then we gonna come back on camera. Alright? Hey, I hope y'all still rocking with Ice, man. I hope y'all still rocking with Ice, man. Let's get it. Let's work, chat. We just cutting the chat. Hey, we just cutting the A. We just cutting the camera just for a split second. And we coming right back. Hey, let's work, chat. Hey, you know what? We going back to UMass. We going back to UMass, man. Let's work. Here we go, chat. Here we go. 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 Y'all remember that old school joint? Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Y'all remember that movie Losing Isaiah? When she was walking through the store? Here we go, like I do, Hey, that old school shit, baby. Let's work. Here we go, with the truth in the move. Hey, let's get it, man. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hey, shout out to everybody in the building, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with Ice, man. Appreciate y'all coming to the lounge, man. You know. Hey, listen. If there's anybody else out there in this motherfucking world that is appreciative of y'all support, it's Ice, man. And look at this. It's Ice showing up from UMass, from Western Mass, and we taking a trip down to motherfucking Myrtle Beach, Coastal Carolina, baby. Let's go. So whoever this person is playing for Coastal Carolina, they got
Carolina shot to clear. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Hey,
will be down on the sideline.
Last time we took a trip down to Conway was back in goddamn 2003 for a playoff game against Conway High School, in which we lost. Greenwood High School, if you know, you know. They had a dude that played for Conway High School that was a safety. That motherfucker had made it, he might have been a problem in the league. Because he was a problem against us. And we was a problem for opponents. Oh yes, believe that. We was a problem for opponents. It might have been 2002.
Nothing
You know what
wrong
I'm
with the
saying?
touchback,
Yes,
and they
we
wish
were a
they had
problem
one
for
right
opponents.
now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line.
Goddamn Ronaldo Gray ass at the guy. Oh Lord, Ronaldo Gray at the quarterback position.
Look at it this way: the field position is awful,
Man.
but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats. because
We
there
had
are a lot
Rodney
of yards in
Middleton.
front of him.
We had Leslie Hackett.
An explosive
We
play
had-
in the
we had a
running game
squad,
as he's
brother.
got the first down.
We had a
It's hard to
squad.
stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you
We
gotta
had a
tackle
squad,
this guy
brother.
over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Got a man, it's Hinton.
God rest his soul.
Could
I
not
even
make
think
his
Lil
way to
Harry
the
was
corner.
on that team.
In their vision of that
I
play,
even
someone
think Lil
would
Harry
run
was on
free
that
after
team.
making an easy catch.
On
There
that-
was
on that
nowhere to
varsity
run
squad.
And nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week
Yes,
in
sir.
practice, but obviously a lot
I
more
would think
difficult
Lil
to
Harry
go
was
out
on
and
that
execute.
team.
Give the defense credit. Great stop.
Backed up
I
now,
don't know
here's
for
2nd and
sure.
long.
I think he was though.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's going to take a shot. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Let's go.
And I see what the quarterback saw. He
Smart.
saw man-to-man coverage on the outside. Give my guy a chance to win. But the DB won. Great job staying glued to the wide receiver, seeing the ball when it's coming, and batting it down.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, you can't draw
All right,
it
let's
up
get it.
any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
The shot that clears will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
Let's work. Let's work.
Looking downfield on first down. Zings it complete to the right.
Let's work.
Oh, he's got some space.
Here we go. Here we go. Here
And
we
this
go. Here we
defense
go.
is
Here
a
we
half
go.
a beat behind. They
Here we
just
go.
can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
When quarterbacks learn to take checkdowns, man, they become way more
You
efficient.
know it, you know it,
they become
yeah,
way better. They
I
get
tried to
way
get
more
rid of that ball,
possessions,
yeah.
and he
I tried
does
to
a
get
really
rid of
good
that
job.
ball,
It's not his
man.
primary guy, but he looks down the field. He doesn't force the football, but checks it down to his running back and still makes a big play because it was the right decision.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work first and 10. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
They weren't able to
All
get
right,
that one off.
hey,
It'll be
here we
a
go,
delay
here we
of
go.
game.
Here we go. Here
The
we go.
offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Here we go. Damn.
Seriously, this just can't happen. A delay of game penalty, and it is second and long. Looking to throw, it's Watson. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
UMass has a long, long way to go here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Let's work, baby. Let's
This
work.
defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to
Let's
affect
work.
the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Punt is on its way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Let's work.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls
go,
they
baby.
want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of
Let's
doing
work.
damage on the offensive side of the football.
They're
And we
looking
know
for
where
an
we at.
advantage to
Shout
the
out to
right.
Myrtle Beach. You know what I'm saying?
And
In the
he's gonna
motherfucking
lose
house.
yardage. He was
We didn't make this
looking
trip all the way down here
everywhere
for the
just a
goddamn
little
nothing.
grass and a little
Ooh.
air and none to be found.
We didn't
Well,
make
there you
this
see
trip all the
speed
way
on
down here for
defense.
nothing,
Offense
baby.
trying to attack him with the run game to the outside,
Let's
but
go.
how about the
Shout out to
defense's
Murder
ability
Beach.
to shed blocks, go east-west, and rally to the ball carrier, forcing him out
We
of
didn't
bounds
make
for a
this
loss.
trip all the way down here for nothing, baby.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to 36.
Let's go,
Well,
baby!
plays like that
Hey,
will help
we
this
didn't make
offense
this
stay in
trip
rhythm
all the
game
way
long.
down
If you
here
have that
to
kind of
Myrtle
success
Beach
on
for
first down
nothing.
running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
We
They
did
can
not
really be
make this
aggressive after
trip
that last play.
all the way
Second and
down
3.
here to Myrtle Beach
Looking down
for
the middle.
nothing.
Makes
It's
the
a
grab.
business
Griffin.
trip, baby.
He's loose on
Let's
the
work.
right.
UMass in the motherfucking
Touchdown,
house.
UMass rolled his way into the end zone. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Coming out with it, it's Hinton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. To the air, it's Bailey. They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. This time they'll go to the running game. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Underneath Tulsa coverage, got it deep downfield. Turning on the Jets. And he scores! Touchdown, shot to clear.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point.
Damn.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. He'll try to follow suit here. Going to try to get it himself. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to throw, it's Watson. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Quarterback decides, let's think this 4th down play over, and he calls a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. UMass will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Give to the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And this is a really good job of getting on the perimeter so quickly. When you run these tosses, you get away from the big boys. And when you got speed in the backfield, let him do the rest, right? Flip it to him. Let him get outside. Let him run the football, make a big gain. When you got speed at the running back spot, you definitely want to toss it to him and get him on the perimeter.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying play action. It's complete on the right side. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
And the Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's Bailey. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Unloads quickly. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Let's work.
And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. The give out of the gun. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Watson. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Baldwin. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half. So let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brains so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.